Hello. Hello. Welcome to episode 1 of Pennycress. We've got a big mod list for this one. It's very large. And there is a link in the description to the mod list. Now, I have not fully tested literally every mod in conjunction, but it seems fine. So I'm sure it's fine, right? If we crash a couple times, that's okay. That's all right. Okay, so let's load into the world real quick here, and then I'm gonna pause time. And give it a sec to load. But also explain briefly the few added rules that we have for this run. What's up, Skeins, Evets, Radar? Hope everyone's doing well. Now there are a lot of mods, so it takes a while to load in. So be patient. But once we're in, it's fine. Then we're in. I forget how many mods. Let's see. How many mods do we have? We have 90 mods. We didn't hit the 100. We didn't hit 100, but we have 90. That's quite a few. All right. It's happening. I'm in the sky. Gotta go with my usual. And then we're gonna go Blackguard for this one. So more melee damage and armor durability. And a reduced walk speed penalty. We get a mining speed and health bonus. And this is pointless because we don't have class exclusives. So we get very little actually for being a Blackguard. But it's okay. You know, I'm not even sure if the mining speed helps. Because we have immersive mining and toolsmith, so I don't know if this will affect immersive mining. It may not. Hey, Patar. So playing Blackguard might actually suck, but do you think it does? With immersive mining? Adds mining. Oh, it adds damage per hit. Really? Okay. Well, that's okay. The main thing, like, is really like the armor durability and the walk speed penalty. Like, this soldier trait is really good, and the hit points are good too. Does it change? Well, we're also using combat overhaul. So hits to kill has been altered by that mod. Okay. We're standing on the edge of a hill. So to make it harder, we're getting rid of all of our clothing. Say goodbye, clothing. No clothing. We start with nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hey, Kurgan. All right, let's go. We need sticks. Hey, Nooblet. Okay, now we need to find some flint. Hopefully we don't die early and have to start over. Give me a knife. Thanks, Patar. Oh, I noticed the time is different now. It starts at 8 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. We actually have a longer first day than we used to. Oh yeah, I forgot to explain the rules. Okay, so the rules are that we have to build underground. We can't build anything that isn't underground, right? And that includes things like farms and pastures. That is the rule in Pennycress. So it's going to make growing crops very, very challenging. And it's going to be hard to get a lot of linen. Or really any linen. I'm pretty sure Liberty Cap is deadly. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we can take this Liberty Cap. Well, windmills will be difficult because it's going to be really hard to grow flax. So the plan is we need to find a mountain that has rapids, right? And then we can use the rapids for power instead of the wind. It's a treasure hunter trader. What's up? Fletcher, the treasure hunter trader. Well, we can't do anything with Fletcher yet, but at least we know that there's a treasure hunter trader, as there always is near the spawn. It is tradition. The wind is blowing all my cattails. Oh, I knew it was because I'll show you. I mean, you can have, it's a safe bet that the first trader you find is a treasure hunter trader, because there's always one that is near spawn. But if you look at the top of the screen, it says treasure hunter trader merchandise. This stuff here. Okay, I think I need, oh no, I have enough. Okay, good. All right, excellent. Very excellent. We've got all our bags, so we're doing good. So what we might end up doing is actually kind of being more like a hobbit at the start here, and find a little hill to get things established, and then we'll look for a mountain later to be our dwarf hold, our dwarf stronghold. I mean, there's mountains around. There's mountains over there. Not a lot of mountains, though. You're right. Okay, there's red clay and blue clay. I think we need a shovel. We're gonna grab this blue clay. We kind of need like 2 stacks so that we can make the pottery that we need, and then we also want to make a vessel. Ideally, I'd like to find a river at least, minimum, and build under a hill there. Hey Soul, it's going well. We just started. We're naked and afraid. I got very lucky. The Natural Trails mod got forked and updated, like, over the weekend. So I pretty much have everything that I wanted for this run. There's no way to mark the spot. We don't have a map. We just have to remember that it's here somehow. I'm sure we'll find more clay. That's not really a big issue. Okay, that's probably enough. All right, there's a bunch of water down here, but not a river. Which way should we go? Let's get our bearings here. Okay, so that way is east. So that's north. So let's go south. There's some big hills to the south. We might end up like living mostly off mushrooms. We need to get lots of mushrooms. I'm not even gonna bother collecting spelt right now. We do want the flax though. Always need flax. There's 12 days per month this run, so we've got... They're a little longer than I usually have them. We want onions. I can't really afford to carry any more stuff. I cannot move water. Not without aqueducts. But I can't move source blocks at all. I mean, we could just set up in this hill right here. But I kind of am hoping to find a river. Let's get up on this hill. I need to find... I'm just gonna have to spend it, I think. And I need another stick. Go. Conserve our energy as much as we can. Oh yeah, we have 150% hunger rate, I think, in this run. Or was it 200? I don't remember if I did 200 or 150. I can't recall. I'd have to double check. Some ruins over there. Why is it making that sound? I thought I got rid of Cave Symphony. Must be some other mod making that noise. My knife. Me knife. Already getting late, 3:30. Might have to just set up a camp and then keep exploring in the morning. There's more cattails hiding in there, but we're starting to get into a time crunch. All right, axe time. What am I doing? At least we're finding a lot of berries. Oh, that's not what I want. I should be checking ruins, shouldn't I? Knife and shovel. Not what I was hoping for. No, I don't have any ruin mods. Better Ruins tends to like kind of ruin the progression because there's too much loot in them. Makes the game too easy. It makes it like Minecraft, where you can just find a wrecked ship and get diamonds in like 3 minutes after spawning. I'm not going south. I'm going west. Right? My directions are all messed up. That way is south. I just don't want to go north. I don't want it to be colder. We got some rough terrain here. I kind of should get parsnips if I can, because they're good in the cold. They're good to -10, but we are so low on space right now. They're also kind of rare. There's a cave here. Oh, there's this travertine. This is the new type of stone. Travertine rock. It's a big mountain. Oh yeah, there's a big mountain over there. Look at that baby. What a beauty. If only there's a river near it. If there's a river nearby, then that could be like the place to be. Sun's gonna go down real soon. The plan is eventually we'll have airships, and then we can put dwarf fortresses wherever we want. Jeez, this terrain is sketchy. Oh my gosh, how do I get over there? There's a big ravine here. We can't camp in the forest. That would be a bad idea, right? There's a fruit tree here. What do we got? Pear, probably. Yep. There's another one here. They always seem to grow in twos. Just more clay. Jeez. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh my god. This terrain is not friendly. Okay, we gotta stop and camp. Unfortunately. It can't be helped. Okay. We need some dry grass. Common rain in the area. I wonder if we can just... Oh god. I can't carry any more stuff. It could be rapids. We don't know. We have to get closer and find out. Carry any more stuff? Eat these cranberries. Okay, so we do have soil instability. We also have a mod called sticky soil. So it's less likely to just randomly collapse, or not randomly, but it's a little more stable. The soil will stick to itself a little more. So the likelihood of it just like randomly collapsing, or not, I keep saying randomly, it's not random, but it's not going to collapse on us suddenly. If as long as we're like somewhat careful. This is too small, isn't it? Hey, JC. Oh, you're not too late. Just getting started, really. It's still the first night. May 1st. I need a little bit more soil. If I can get it. It's still pretty light out. Why is it still so light out? Now I need branches. I need sticks. Okay, good. Here, water. Okay, let's get a fire starter. Beautiful. And then we need... Let's also do this. Just so if it does start raining, it doesn't put out our fire. I need 2. All right, very nice. Yep. We are naked and afraid. We got our onesie and that's it. I can, yeah. Yeah, with the smoke mod I can definitely get... But I've got this... This is like a chimney here. This layer of sticks. So the smoke should just go up and out. Oop, that's not what I want. All right. It's midnight. We need to sleep. But I need to eat a little bit too. It's a good thing we have a lot of berries because there's nowhere to drink water here. Okay, let's sleep. Now, one of our rules is we do have to sleep every night if we can. If we can't, then that's whatever, but we have to try. Like if we're like in a dungeon, then maybe we don't sleep, but otherwise we gotta sleep. I heard animals. No, we saw some deer. We saw some deer right when we spawned. We have heard chickens. I'm gonna leave this packed dirt here. Okay, let's keep going towards this mountain. It's a very nice mountain. But the terrain around it is very rough. Boar down there, maybe? Okay, this is a long mountain range. There's resin here, that's good. Goodness. What do you guys think? So this is a nice mountain, but if there's no river or like water source nearby, or like the ocean or river, one of the two, lakes don't count. But if we don't have any like way to travel, it looks like it is rapids here. If we don't have any way to travel around the world and explore, it's going to make things difficult because we need to forage a lot and do a lot of hunting, right? Yeah, we're going to kind of go around the mountain and see what we discover. So there's this big lake here that we saw from spawn. But I would really like a river nearby, ideally. Maybe there's one on the other side. I'm sure there's more rapids here. This is rapids too. These big mountains, these big realistic mountains are very common in my world gen. And they seem to generate a lot of rapids. Another couple mods I have that's gonna help us as a dwarf here is that there's ducks that we can domesticate, and we can also domesticate hares. So that'll be easier to do, like, in the mountain. But if we could get a big mountain like this one, there's probably, like, golden takin on top. Damn, look at the size of this mountain range. What the freak? It's huge. Is it? I'm glad other people like it. It is effectively just like the vanilla world gen, it's just modified to be like smoothed out so that it works better at higher elevation, or like large, taller worlds, so that when it stretches out, it doesn't get so janky. But I did not create this mod exactly. This is a fork of World Gen Fix by Cheeky, I think his name is. I just modified like some of the values to make a lot of the landforms not go below sea level, so that there are fewer lakes. And I changed like how common mountains are and swamps and stuff like that. So there are fewer swamps, more mountains. If this is rapids here, this might be a good place to set up. Oh, there's a wolf. We're in no shape to be fighting wolves right now. There's a whole pack of wolves. Alright, never mind about setting up here. At least not until we have armor and weapons. But we'll keep following around this mountain edge and see if we discover a river or something. I'm sure the ocean is far off. It seems like with the Continental World mod, you usually spawn relatively close to the middle of the continent. So it's always quite a journey to get to the ocean. Oh god, I have too many different kinds of berries now. What is this? Black currant? What did I just eat? Thought I had black currant. No, well, the World Gen mod doesn't do anything with the rivers. That's all rivers config. But the way I have the rivers configured, they'll create valleys, they won't create caves. God, there's a lot of wolves around here. No, no, no. No, no. The river can still spawn next to a mountain. It'll just dig the mountain down into a valley wherever the river runs through. It'll carve out its own valley. Kind of want to get up on top of this plateau here, but we also have to be careful because my temperature hardiness is not good. Anything below 10 degrees and I start to get cold, and it's already 9 degrees. And it's raining. Ooh, strawberries. I want to grow strawberries. Can't carry anymore though. Could drop this dry grass. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should make a hat. You're right. I don't want to use the tool. I would just want to toss these out. I want to pick some strawberries. I gotta remember these strawberries are here so we can come back and get some to grow. You can make grass clothes, really? Oh, you're right. Oh shit. We should make some grass clothes. Okay, let me keep traveling here. As long as we have sunlight, we need to be traveling. We'll make some grass clothes later. That looks like a wolf. Got blackberry bushes here. Can't really carry anymore. We could get jumped by a bear. Yeah, in 122 they added some more berries. So they added strawberries, raspberries, beauty berries, and what else did they add? I think there's more than that. Ooh, we could take this chanterelle if I could hold any more stuff. You know, can we... No, we don't have enough. Crap. Liberty. Oh, does the Liberty get you high? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, goodbye, Liberty Cap. Now is not the time to be getting high. Witch's Hat, I'm pretty sure, is poisonous. Lobster. Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms. I'm actually hoping to find some seeds. Or not seeds, some spores. If you cook the Liberty Bell... Oh, the Witch's Hat is also safe? I've got a mod that adds smoking, so we're good. Death Cap is probably bad, right? Almond is good, but we don't have space for any more. There's also bullets here. Those are good. Man, we might have to just come back for these mushrooms. Forests are full of mushrooms, so it's fine. We just need to find... I just can't... I need to get out of this forest so I can see. I need to get up. Is there any way up? Okay. This is not a lot better. Still forest up here. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm in danger. All right. Looks like it's all forest out this way. I don't see any sign of a river. Even if there is a river, I won't be able to see it because it's raining. At least there's no forest down here. Oh. Oh boy. Our path has ended. Is there any way down? Ow. Travertine. I see more potentially water. Looks like water, but I don't see a river. What do we do? It doesn't look like there's any rivers near this mountain. This mountain range. It's kind of like a pair of mountains, actually. What do you think that's up there? Is that more travertine? Well. This is a nice mountain, but like... we can probably find more mountains elsewhere, right? And if we don't have any rivers nearby, it's going to make things difficult for us, isn't it? Well, the problem is south is all woods. It's like deep woods, forest. So here's our issue. We can't grow anything except, we can't grow anything. We can grow nothing because we have to grow it underground. Now we can grow mushrooms, but we need metal for that. So... and we don't have any spores yet. We need mushroom spores. This area right here might be a good place to set up. We dig into here. Or we keep exploring. What do you guys think? We've gone pretty much all the way around this mountain. couple dead foxes here. Jeez, there's a gear. Why tempting me, man? Here, let's drop this, this knife. We don't need that. Because we have a backup. Should we keep exploring? This is the last side of the mountain. This is the last side of the mountain. I feel like the best place to set up is really on the coast, because then you have the ability to sail around in the winter. Why did I grab that? Can't hold it. I can't hold it. I can't hold it anymore. I could combine these red currants. I guess that gives me some space. Too early for money? We always need money. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep exploring and hope we find a river. Whoa, watch it. Look at that, there's even rapids here. They're everywhere. Alright, we got this big lake slash swamp. We gotta have to go around. It's really big. In my last test world where I was getting things set up, I spawned literally inside a river. Not so lucky this time. Man, there's no rivers. There's more mountains over there. What do we do? Guess we're going west. Into the west. Am I not believing hard enough? Is that why? We get some more cattails, then we can make a reed chest. And that'll help us carry more junk. We're gonna have to set up camp soon. It's getting dark. Okay, I think we have to stop here, or I need to get some wood though. Okay, let's make a reed chest, and then we'll put stuff in there that we're not going to need while we're traveling. The mushrooms, maybe. No, we'll put this in there. Shovel. What's up, J-Boy? The dwarves. Goodness. We've had a little bit of an unlucky start here. Maybe we just accept that we don't have rivers or ocean access. We just make the best of what we've got at spawn, or like at the mountain we were at. What do you guys think? I need a second opinion. We need some water. That's cheating, JC. I couldn't do that. I would feel so guilty. All these berries are gonna start rotting. My berries. All right, let's sleep, I guess. I still can't decide if I want to keep looking for a river or if I want to just settle here. Not here, but like in this area. Maybe what we do is we do a long sweep around the mountain that we're kind of thinking about settling in, and see, like, maybe over there there's a river, maybe way over in the east there's a river. All we know is that over here, it doesn't look like there's a river here that I can see. South is all really rough terrain, forest, probably hard to traverse. So we can check in the north and we can check in the east, I suppose. So let's do that. Oh yeah, the grass clothes. Should we do that now? Those are new this version, right? I've never seen the grass clothes before. Grass pants. They're pretty cheap too. Hooray! And then the shirt. All right. Nice. Good call. Good call. I should have just set up a camp somewhere just to get like my clay ceramics all done up and whatnot. Where's our big mountain? Isn't it over there? Why does it feel like I'm lost? Why does it feel like I don't know where I am? There's more mountains over there we can see. On the horizon. Jeez Louise, what's with this terrain? There's big mountains over there. Why do I feel like I'm lost? Where's the big mountain that we were like, we went to initially? Why do I feel like I can't see it anymore? Is that it there? Is this it? Did we go that far? I feel like I'm lost. Oh my god. What do I do? We're already on the 3rd day. And I feel like I've made 0 progress. Well, we don't have a home. That's the problem. We must choose a home. I just want a river. You know? I just want to find a river. Surely we can find a river. There's more forest up here, so that's not great. It doesn't mean there isn't a river. Okay, can I get up here? Is that the mountain there? I feel lost. I don't normally feel this lost. But this is really rough terrain. It's not normally this rough with my world gen. We just got really either really lucky or really unlucky. Yeah, I think this world is going to be a slow start, especially since we can't like get a big farm going like we would in previous worlds. Travertine. Yeah, that must be it there, right? Which means spawn is over there. I don't remember. I don't feel like we went a lot further away from the mountain than I thought we did. All right, we're gonna try going north. See if we find a river. You think we need longer days? We already have 12 days per month. Even though we're not accomplishing a lot other than exploring the area, we are getting plenty of flax, so that's nice. You fly around in creative to find the perfect spot. Oh, this is all forest. Farming. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. So this is the mountain. That must be the section of the mountain over there that we went to initially. Is that a bear? Yes, it is. Please don't kill me, bear. Oh, geez, there's also a black bear. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I increased the amount of vegetation by 25% in this world. So that explains why there's so many trees and bushes. Maybe I shouldn't have. There is a small part of me that's like, we should start over. But there's a bigger part of me that says, no, you must endure. The challenge is the point. Yellow apple. It's gonna make me stronger, yeah. Oh, there's a trader up here. Okay. This is definitely like the foothills that we were at 2 in-game days ago. We're just on the, like, the eastern side of it. Yeah, ask for directions. How do I get in here? Where's your door? Oh, here it is. Hello! It's Denef. Denef? The furniture trader. Alright, I have no use for a furniture trader, Denef. I'm kind of just making my way back to spawn, I think. As cool as it would be to just start building in a big mountain, I think what we really need to do is just find a safe location to settle down like a hobbit first and get all the essentials in order, and then we can further explore And if we want to move, then we can move later. And we will move later, because eventually I do want to have like a big mountain fortress. Okay, we should be fairly close to spawn here. I think. This feels familiar. This feels familiar. I think if we keep going east here, we'll be at spawn. And then we'll be unlost. Yep, here we are. This is the trader that was at spawn. There's the hill that we spawned on. Hey, Swamp Monkey. Okay. We went in a big circle. Maybe we just dig into one of these hills for the time being. I did go in a circle, yeah. I went in a big circle, but that's okay, because we kind of figured out that, you know, there's a big mountain range down there, and then it's like forest. There's a big lake over there, this big lake over there. Lots of like rough terrain in this area to the south. We can go, there's some mountains there. We can go north. I think we want to get set up and do kind of the essentials. We want to start doing our pottery and get some weapons and some basic armor and stuff. And then we can do, I'm not sure, something else. We can still try north and we can still try east to find our river, but I think we need to get established with the essentials, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I got cabbage seeds. That's really good. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah, this hill should be good. I think we're quite a ways above sea level already here. Weirdly. Fog's rolling in. We're gonna need to do some hunting. You know what? Let's do cob. My knife. Me knife. Starting to run out of berries here. Well, I don't know. It's not really desynced because I don't know. I don't know why Tyron does what Tyron does. I don't have an answer for you. I can only guess. Yeah, I have bone pickaxe enabled, so we'll have to do some hunting so we can start digging in the rock. It's going to be really hard for us to get our initial copper. Copper is very rare. There's almost no surface copper in this world. So we're either going to have to do some panning or get very, very lucky. My shovel. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, that's Toolsmith. that does that. It's very cool. You can use all kinds of things for binding, including dry grass. You can use reeds, like cattails. You can use papyrus. You can use dry grass. You can use rope. It's such a great mod. Later on, we'll have like a workbench for making tools, and you can like craft handles, and then you can like use nails to attach the like really nice handles to like your metal tool heads and stuff. It's sick. One of the best mods in the game. Toolsmith. The only downside, or the only like missing feature in Toolsmith really is it doesn't do weapons yet. It only does tools. Hopefully one day it'll do weapons as well. Okay. Here's our little dugout. It's not the best. It's not super fancy, but it's home for now. My main worry right now is that we're gonna run out of food. Here's my knife. I can't. Oh my goodness. I cannot carry any more stuff. We'll stack this stuff up here. I don't really need to light that. What we need is more grass, because we need a bed. Making my third bed. There goes my knife. I need 6 more dry grass. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need more sticks, a lot more sticks. Let's eat these berries. Got a bed. All right, we need a cooking pot. Good. And then we need a bowl. We need a crock. And we need a jug, a clay jug. Stamina to clay form. Okay, and then we need pistol barrel mold. I've got combat overhaul with all the bells and whistles. So we have access to guns and whatnot. Guns, crossbows, all kinds of weapons. Excellent. Okay. Let's eat what we can here. And then we'll sleep for a few hours. And then we gotta go... We gotta get this stuff fired. Get this stuff firing. Got up a little early. That's okay. We slept a little bit. All right, so we need dry grass, and then we need sticks. We need 20 dry grass, 16 sticks. It'd be nice if we could find some peat around here. Actually need a lot more sticks. I need many, many sticks. Where are all the sticks? None of these have branches. What the heck, man? At least there's lots of berries around. Okay, cool. We've got 44. That's pretty good. That might be enough. It is enough. Okay, cool. I need to make 3 of these. Yep, there we go. Perfect. There and there. Awesome. So now we just need the fuel. See if there's any peat around here. There could be. Might be some over there. There's like a dark soil over there. Could be peat. Those were layers of sticks. I'm using them as like a chimney. It keeps the rain from putting out my fires, and it lets the smoke through. All right, awesome. There's peat here. Man. Because I'm using a mod that makes smoke come out of fires and torches and whatnot, and they can asphyxiate me if I'm not careful. So I got to make sure that I manage my smoke. Yeah, the mod is called Real Smoke. Okay, this is plenty for now, I think. Now we just have to be careful we don't accidentally light anything on fire with these. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna grab a piece of packed dirt. Let these burn. I'm just gonna do this just to make sure that the flame doesn't spread at all. Hopefully these sticks don't burn. I don't think they do. But the chimney should let out the smoke. Right here. Let's see, the smoke is coming out. I probably could have got away with just a single chimney, but that's okay. All right, awesome. So now what? We need weapons. Need weapons. Weapons. I don't know how to make this. Unfortunately, all these like the you can't click on these. Hide jerkin. That's nice. Oh, this one you can work. Oh, because this isn't from Armory. The Armory stuff is kind of janky. Armorer improvised kit. What is that? Flax and bones. Interesting. We just need to hunt. And so I need to... Let's see what we can make. We can make some javelins. We could make spears. I don't know what the difference between a spear and a javelin is. We can't make bullets because we don't have leather for a sling. We could make like a cheap bow. Let's try these javelins. I've never tried these. because this is from the mod. I've never played with this mod before. See how they compare to spears. But we do need more sticks. Oh yeah, you're right. We do need the butchering stuff. Six piercing damage. They don't stack. They might stack if I have the right kind of holder. Like, I wonder if they'll go into... I don't know. It's very hard to find things in the combat overhaul. So it's going to be kind of a difficult... Wait, what? That's it? Where's all the rest of the combat overhaul stuff? I'm sure there's some kind of, like, quiver or something I can put these in. Probably. Okay, but we do need... okay, here's our problem. We can only build underground. We can only build underground, guys. And so, if we want to butcher, we need an underground butchering place, right? And once we have some bones, then we can start digging into the hill more. Oh, I can't even place these against the wall. Oof. That's a big oof, man. I can't store these. They're not ground storable. Half-baked mod. It's a pretty old mod that a lot of people have used for a long time. I'm sure I could store them on a like a tool rack. I just don't have enough sticks right now for that. Okay. So now we need to make some tools so we can make the butchering table, right? So we need a knife. I should double check. Primitive butchering table. Yeah, we just need a knife and an axe. And then we need some stone and logs. Oh darn, we're starving. Are there any berries out here? Berry! 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 I don't want to eat these mushrooms, but I guess I don't have a choice. Hey, Beatty. We need some more food. This is why we gotta get hunting. We gotta get hunting, man. But we've got a lot of stuff to do before we can really get proper hunting going. I also need resin. So that's a problem. There were ripe berries on a bush? I missed it? That's ripening. These ones. Second to last that I checked. White currants. Okay, if we need to, we can also cut down these tool and eat the roots. Now I need logs. Hmm. And we need to find some resin. Oh, I still need some rocks. Hopefully claystone is okay. Guess we'll find out. I need more claystone. Okay, yeah, we can use claystone. We're good. Oh no, do these not have enough durability? I need to make higher quality tools. That's ass. Oh, do I need 12 rocks? Is that why it's not working? Let me double check. You're right, you're right. Let's get some more rocks. Rocks, where are all the rocks? All the stones. Stones, there's some berries here too. Oh look, a brown bear, very good. Excellent. I guess we'll be hunting a brown bear in a little bit. I'm carrying all this heather around that I don't need. Okay. How are we going to deal with this bear? I need to go get... Oof. What kind of armor can we make? I don't think we can make any kind of armor, can we? We can make... No, we can't make a hide jerkin. We need hide for that. Wood armor. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we could... We need pelts for these, dang it. And we can't make these because we don't have pelts. We can make improvised body armor. That's almost useless, though. Bears do slashing damage, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, what we really need is, we need to get resin. Let's take a look at these. We'll just, you know, watch for the bear, but we're going to take a look at these pine trees and see if they have anything. Nothing on this one. Nothing on this one either. There's a pine forest over here. There's bound to be some in there, right? Nothing here. Nothing here either. I missed berries. I do have bark beetle, but I haven't heard any beetles. I've heard crickets. Surely one of these trees must have resin, right? Kind of lagging out here. There's no resin. I do need to kill something. Oh, here's some resin. Do you guys hear bees? Is that just my imagination? Blueberry. I think it's just my imagination. Funeral bell. Probably don't want that. I heard some bark beetle chirping. We can probably get away with just one resin, but it would be very nice to have more than one. Oh, here's some. Okay, let's head back home. We have to hunt something big enough that we can get some bones. Because we can't, like, we can't raise any animals or grow any crops or really do anything outside. It has to be underground. Right? There's lots of hairs around here. I don't think they drop bones, though. And we need hard bones. Or strong bones. We need to fight. We need to kill something at least medium-sized, I think. We can hunt the chickens. That's fine. But we can't raise them, unfortunately. Okay. We need hooks. Now, how many do we need? You can use fat for this as well. I'm getting asphyxiated. The smoke's coming in from out there. The smoke is coming in from the thing here. Okay. We've got 2 resin. I do need more logs, though. I need... How many logs do we need? Just 1, I think. Oh, no, we need 4. And we need a bunch of sticks. It used to be that you would make 2 knife heads in vanilla. They changed it so that you get 1 knife head and the knife has more durability than it used to. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep because it's too dark for us to be out wandering around with bears about. Okay. Let's go get some more logs. And hopefully we don't get mauled by a bear. How hardcore are we talking? I have 1 life. If I die, that's it. The world ends. There's resin in this thing. What the heck? Guess we don't want to chop that one down. It's not a nice walking stick. It's the saddest walking stick. I wish I knew what mod was making that sound. It's very irritating. Okay. What do we need? We need this. This, I already forgot. Oh, we need the sticks. Oh, we need way more sticks. We don't have enough sticks. All right. I'm worried about that bear coming over here. I don't want to make his acquaintance. Our pottery is probably done now. We could start cooking. But I do want to get these hooks made. We need 16 sticks. We have enough. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough logs yet. What the heck? Or am I misremembering this? Oh yeah, I am. There we go. Okay, perfect. And we'll put those up there. And now we're ready. The other thing that we might want is a butchering bag. Oh, it's very expensive. We don't have enough. We need 48 cattails and 4 ropes. That's pretty expensive. Okay, but this should be done now. Beauty. Okay. Dang, it's rock behind. I'm trying to figure out where I can put this vessel. Because we want to put our food in it. Right? And we want to put it it needs to be in like a, oh man, where can I put this? This is why we need that bone pickaxe. Can't put it down. I guess I can put it here and then just cover it up. Okay. That's fine. Let's put this outside out of the way. Okay, very good. Now, we're going to boil some water. Forget how this works. Can I not? What's the recipe for this? Am I just dumb? Is it, do I need, oh, maybe it's just all stacked in one. Ah, there we go. Okay. 3 liters of boiled water. You know what? Let's do 6 liters. Oh no, I don't have storage for 6 liters. We only have storage for 3 liters. We just need 1 log and then light it up. Okay, and then we need some more food. While that's boiling, which won't take long. There's some berry bushes. Anything on them? No. Excuse me. Gotta scrounge up some grub. Seed vessel. What do we got? Onion. Flax over here. I'm so hungry. Here's some berries. Berries. Any more berries? I don't see any. I'm sure there's more around. Oh, here's some cranberries. Turnips. Once our food situation is stabilized again, we'll have to get some more cattails. I want to get this hare that I saw. It's hard to hunt with all these bushes around, though. Yeah, we might have to do some fishing. That's true. We could do fishing. All right, let's just head back. We've got some grain and mushrooms that we can eat. This is the life that you live when you turn up the hunger rate in Vintage Story. Every day is a struggle. Trying not to starve to death. I'm gonna have to move to a bigger hill, I think. Okay. Do we want to use the flax grain? Not really. Let's get this mature rye. It's better. Okay, so we've got our rye. We've got some red currants. Let's have some chanterelle. There we go, porridge. Drink some of this boiled water. Nice. If the water isn't boiled or well water or whatever, then it makes you hungry when you drink it. So it's good to boil it. A nice purified water is good for you. I'm dying. We've lived almost exclusively off of fruit so far. What else can we make out of dry grass? Yes, you can deactivate the perishing water mechanic, which I have done actually. All right, porridge. Oh, fill that belly. Feels good. Nice. All right, what else can we make with this? Straw sandals. Let's get some straw sandals. What else can we make? Maybe I should just make this improvised body armor. But it takes 3 rope, which is kind of expensive, all things considered. Stop. It's expensive for us in our current situation. But maybe we should just do it, because otherwise, what's the alternative? We get killed? But it's still just improvised armor. It's not going to do much. Especially against a bear. Oh, did I miscount this? It's actually 8, isn't it? To carry me over what? Oh, wait. Oh, here. Oh, I guess I did have enough. Oh, well. I look so sad. I look so pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Okay. We've kind of... our food is stable for now. But not for long, I'm sure. So what do we want to do? We need to go hunting, right? If I could just, like, kill some hares even would be great. Right? I want to get up on the hill and take a look around, but I also don't want that bear to, like, murder me, and he was really close to the hill. Guess we'll find out if he's up here or not. I'm sure he's... Thought I heard him. We're right on the edge of bear country. It's a raccoon. I don't want raccoon. There were hares in this area, but I don't know where they've gone now. You guys see them? I don't see any. Beep 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 boo. Beep 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 boo. Beep boop beep boo. I need to kill like a deer. Because we need the bones. Now, there were deer over here when we spawned, so I suppose we can take a look, see if there's any around this area. I want to get up high and see if I can spot anything from above. See some sand. Don't see any deer. There's no deer. Got some blueberries though. A boar. I'd love to kill a boar. You know what we should do? Oh, God. The ranged mechanics are different with the combat overhaul mod. It's hiding. Oh, ran off. Okay. Can't see it. They're always hiding behind bushes. I might need to build a pit trap. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, where did you go? Is there like a hole here you jumped in? Where'd the other one go? The heck, man? Oh, look at him go. Now, I do have blood trail on, so we can follow the blood if we need to. How does this work? Doesn't work how I... Oh, we got him. Nice. Very good. All right. Oh, look, a goat. Our first successful hunt. Let's take our quarry back home. Our prize. And butcher it. And then we should be able to make a bone pickaxe. And then we can like find a little bit. This hill is a little small, right? Should we get a bigger one? Or is this one good? What do you guys think? We won't be able to grow anything in this hill. It's too small. We got some tusks, we got some fat, and we got some pelts. Well, the rapids don't help us until we have iron, so that's not a big problem. Like, eventually, once we have iron, that's when we're gonna be like, let's move to a mountain and not live in a hill, right? So I wouldn't worry about the rapids yet. Yeah, I mean, moving all our stuff might be a pain, but that's kind of inevitable. Because the goal is I'd like to find a river and get a fortress closer to the sea, you know? On the coast would be ideal. Or near, so that we can boat around in the wintertime when the rivers freeze up. But we'll see. There's a nice mountain to the south here that we already scouted out that we could move to later. It's not that far away, and there's plenty of mountains around here if we don't find any rivers. It's 40% land, but I'm using the Continental World mod. Okay. Now, what can we do with this raw hide? Nothing. We need to pelt it up. These are medium. I think we don't have enough fat to make both of these into pelts. We could do a wrap. No, we can't. We need at least one more. Okay, well, we'll just hold on to this for now, I guess. We're gonna need more storage very soon. Nothing's gonna be easy in this run. Because having to build everything and do everything underground is gonna make things tedious. Okay, the sun's going down. Let's do some clay forming. We need... I guess we could do our molds, our hammer and pickaxe mold. Just have that ready to go. We also still need to make a crucible. You know what? This isn't even going to be enough. We're going to also have to make a prospecting pick because there's virtually no copper on the surface in this world. We're going to really struggle. It's going to be such a struggle getting our first metal. We're going to be living like the caveman. Okay, this is done. Okay. Got one strong bone. A singular strong bone. Okay, I'm not sure if we can... Let's see if we can do this. Yes. Oh no, I think this may not work. Hang on. Maybe it does. Oh yeah, we're okay. It just looks a little janky in the process, but we're good. Now we can dig in rock. Rock and stone. Now we can strike the earth. Yes. We have a bone pickaxe. It won't, it can't mine ore, but it can mine rock. So, we can consider moving to a larger hill now, I suppose. Because we can dig out the rock now. Honestly, this spawn hill might be the best bet for us. It's because this one is really small. I like this one because it was, actually, I think it's the wrong way around. No, that way is south. Yeah, I liked this because it was south facing. The game just runs better if you separate it. And also, if my client crashes, the server doesn't crash. So that's nice too. We can't even make clean awful because we don't have a barrel. All right, let's sleep. Okay, let's scout. Let's do a little scout here. I want to just check kind of the size of these hills. So here's the one thing we do need to concern ourselves with if we're going to build in a hill like this. The issue isn't necessarily that we need rapids. The concern is actually we need water of any kind at a high enough elevation that we could eventually irrigate some crops and have some water flowing into the the house, you know? So this hill is probably big enough, but it is north facing, unfortunately, which is not ideal, but that's not really terribly important. Alternatively, we could build in the side of the hill here next to the lake. We could do that. It'll be a lower elevation, but we'll have a larger lake for fishing nearby. I mean, we already have it nearby, but like it'd be very, very near. I don't know. What do you guys think? We want this hill. Realistic water mod. I don't trust the realistic water mod. Something tells me it just isn't gonna run as nicely or as smoothly as I would prefer. Those kinds of processes, they just take a lot of CPU power, you know, and so they're not super trustworthy. I don't really want realistic water anyway. That's kind of a hassle. No, there's no rapids nearby, but we don't need rapids right now. We don't need rapids until we have iron. It'll be a while before we have iron. It'll be a while before we even have copper. We're going to have to do not prospecting. We're going to have to do panning for sure in order to get copper. You got a job interview. Congratulations. I didn't know you were looking for one. How's the map? It's pretty rough. Like the terrain is very, very rough, very dangerous. I think maybe this hill is the way to go. What do you guys think? Is this... I mean, it's plenty big enough, right? Because it's not even really like a hill. It's like the side of this. Oh, there's a brown bear. Let's not go that way. Really, all that we need to make sure of is that we're above sea level. Oh, got mushrooms here. What's that? Oh, that's more mushrooms. Fool's cone cap. I'm sure this is poisonous. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir. We've got goats here, too. Maybe right here. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to primitive survival. But it's one of those mods that I think just adds too much. I think right under this lake. This pond, I mean. This is where we want to go. So like right here. You know? We dig this down and we put a door here that goes under the hill. And then there's all this clay here, and we'll get lots of stone so we can like use cobblestone for our walls and ceilings and stuff. What am I looking for? I am looking for a better place to set up a home. This hill is too small. We won't be able to expand enough with it. Yeah, I mean, I have the smoker. I already have smoker, like smoking from the butcher mod, so I don't really need more than that. And there's fishing now, so I don't need that for primitive survival. And I don't know. I just feel like the mods I have already cover those features, you know? Okay. I gotta cook this meat. Ugh, my inventory is so full. A cursed gem. I don't know what that means. That must be from a mod, right? Well, we won't be able to like do anything in a mountain until we have at least bronze, you know? And it may be a while before we get to bronze or iron, and so we do need some place that we can expand if we need to. And it wouldn't hurt to start raising some animals if I can and grow some crops. Like, I don't imagine we're going to be moving into a mountain before winter. Not unless we get very, very lucky. And I'm still looking for like a river or something, because I'd like to, honestly, ideally I'd like my main base to be by the ocean. So we just need security. If it means we build multiple big bases, that's fine. We're still gonna have to figure out farming. I'm not sure how it's gonna go yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to have like skylights. No, I won't need glass. I won't need glass. They can be open to the sky. We're going to be growing mushrooms underground eventually, but we need to get at least to the Copper Age before we can do that. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's none of your business if I washed my hands or not. Okay, so right here, this is where we want to do it, right? Let me just double check, because I wanted this little pond above that we could use as a water source. Yeah. We just gotta make sure we're low enough that we don't hit the pond. Do I have 2 shovels? I thought I only had 1. There it goes. I guess I did have 2 shovels. This is going to take a while to dig out. The only downside, or the main downside of building into a hill like this, is that you won't be able to see where home is from like basically anywhere. It'll be hidden unless you're coming from a very particular direction, you know? Oh, there goes my shovel again. Maybe I should make a rope. But is a rope going to be stronger than 6 cattails? Let's see. Binding durability multiplier 1 times 1.4. No, it's not really worth it, right? Actually, can I make a better handle? I don't think so. Not with a stick. Later for sure. Yeah, later it'll be worth it. I wonder if it's better than dry grass, though. Yeah, see, if we're gonna use a stick for the handle, then we might as well use dry grass, because they have the same amount of durability. I have some bones. Should we be using bone handles? Rope makes it better. I don't know if it does, because as soon as one of the parts gets their durability to 0, then it just breaks. Pretty sure. If I was using a bone handle, then maybe it would be worth it to use like a rope or something. How far down do we need to go for this? I need to be deep enough. So here's the problem. I need this to be deep enough that not only am I underneath this level here, but I also want to be beneath the soil layer and just in the rock layer. So we have to go like down a lot more. I think the way it works is like if the tool breaks because one of the 3 parts hits 0 durability, then there's a chance that other parts that are below a certain percentage of their durability will also break. Okay. No, we're not far enough along to be digging into a mountain yet. Eventually we'll have a mountain base. But this is hardcore, you know? We don't have unlimited lives, so we gotta get established before winter hits. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. No, not exactly a hobbit home, because we're not gonna have windows sticking out. There won't be any windows, really. We'll have skylights in some places, but we won't have any windows. Yeah, it's a dwarven hillock. There you go. This is not a very strong pickaxe. It's gonna take us a while to dig anything out here. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to dig the whole thing right now. We'll get it big enough that we can move into it and then go from there. Expand by adding rooms and halls. I got rid of the caves mod because it was janky. We'll come back and work on this some more. We need to do some other things in the meantime. Let's stack these up. Okay, yeah, so that I did notice that as well. That's a known issue, BD. But if you have watersheds on, then it does see the river generations height map. So what I did is I have watersheds on, but I turned off the generation of watershed streams. Okay, we need to get some more of this ceramic stuff going. We need to get these going so that we can start getting bronze at least. I think maybe we dig out that hillock after we get our bronze going, because, or at least once we've sourced some bronze. I don't know. We still need to do. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Okay, so I need sticks. I need sticks. Oh, my game's been paused. What the heck? Add like 4 hours at least. My game's been paused this whole time. What the hell? Since I went to the bathroom. Should probably add even more. Let's add a couple more hours. Okay, I need more sticks still. Seems like maple gives the best number of branchy leaves. All right, we've got the sticks. Let me out. You bastard. I'm just gonna close this up so the smoke doesn't come in here. Okie doke. Can I just put this on the ground? No. No, I cannot. What about this? Nope. I'm carrying junk around that I don't need to be carrying around. I'm out of water. Okay. Now we're also going to need the prospecting pick mold. Because we are not going to be finding surface copper, I can tell you that. Not unless we get obscenely lucky. All right, what else do we need? Maybe another clay vessel? Yeah, we need alcohol. But the thing is, dwarves usually got their alcohol by trading. They didn't make it themselves. I don't have anyone to sell me wine or ale or mead or anything like that, so I have to make it myself. So I gotta find a way to make my own alcohol without being able to grow much in terms of crops. But we might go all in on beekeeping and do a really big apiary or something. so we can make mead. There is a mod that does mushroom wine, but I don't think it's updated. All right, let's sleep. That's not good, Rav. That's not good, man. All right, we're over halfway through the month now. What do we do now? I guess we need more peat. And maybe more clay. There goes my shovel again. Are these done already? I don't see any smoke coming out. No, they're still going. There's a little bit of smoke coming out, but it's not very visible. What am I doing? Okay, stick. Oh, did the tool head break finally? I want to get some more clay. Okay, that's good for now. 1 stack of clay. Still going. All right, what else do we need to make with clay? Like, lots of things, right? Oh, I need a crucible. Can't do anything if we don't have a crucible. Okay. What else do we need? Maybe some more rocks. Maybe some oil lamps. Let's do another crock. And I think maybe another crock still. Or maybe a couple oil lamps. What's the jug for? Oh no, I need two more small things. Two more small things. So let's do an oil lamp. And one more, either another crock or another oil lamp, I think. let's do the oil lamp. We're gonna need oil lamps. We're either gonna need a lot of oil lamps or torch holders in our hillock. We'll need light for sure. These are still going. I mean, I wouldn't presume that my oil lamp mod, my hanging oil lamp mod, is the reason that we got hanging oil lamps in vanilla. I'm sure that's not the reason. But it was a good stopgap in the meantime. Unfortunately, these oil lamps still don't hang from ceilings. They're supposed to, and they still don't. And that irritates me. I don't like that. It says in the changelog that they're supposed to hang from ceilings, but they don't. No, the problem is it refuses to hang from ceilings in the CS code and not in the JSON. And so the way I managed to get it to work previously is I actually had to disable the reference to the class because it used a torch class. It didn't use in the actual game code. It used the torch class and not an oil lamp class. So because torches couldn't hang from ceilings, the oil lamps couldn't hang from ceilings, and it seems to be that's still the case, even though it has its own class now. The class in the CS code hasn't been updated to be omnidirectional in its placement. It still has that restriction that the torches have. They done now? No, they're still going. What's up, obviously? This is Vintage Story. I'd love to start doing some prospecting, but we can't. Here's what we need to do. We need to source a bunch of sand or gravel so that we can start panning. Let's go up on top of the hill and see if we can see any dry spots. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of gravel right here. Yeah, that's really interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of gravel over there too. Okay, so really interesting. So the guy who did the combat overhaul mods, he is not working on combat overhaul for 1.22. He said he's not going to be doing it, and he'll be back in 123. And so he said that recently, or he put it in his profile on the ModDB. And now they're saying that they're reworking the armor system and adding modular armor, which makes me think, I wonder if Maltese is working with devs to implement some of his ideas into vanilla. Oh, is he working with the devs? I didn't know that. So that's probably partly why he's not. I mean, that's my guess. That's my theory, is that he's working on the armor revamp for 1.23, which is why he's too busy to update combat overhaul. It's being maintained as a fork by Alod, so yeah, we'll see where that goes, but it looks really interesting. I'm glad to see that's happening. I'm hoping that alongside the armor revamp, they'll also do some work with the combat. Maybe they will. Okay. Now we need a log. We can make a pan. Excellent. This is my first time playing with combat overhaul. So I don't have an opinion on it yet because we haven't really got into it. Okay, we're going to do some panning because we need to get copper. Unfortunately, we need a lot of copper too. We need like 60 because there's almost no surface copper. There's our first copper. that's the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I crushed myself. We've only got 2 copper. This is going to be a long process. Oh, what's that we got? Spearhead? Copper spearhead, not bad, not bad. It's a shame you can't break it down. You need a chisel to break it down. Four. Well. Okay, we're gonna stop here for now, guys. Because it is that time. Thanks everybody for watching. That was episode 1. Is there lore for the dwarf? No. Not really. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue this dwarf run and hopefully not die. Thanks so much, guys. Top three fans according to YouTube today. If it'll work. Oh, I think my chat is also breaking. Fantastic. Okay, I don't know. Because YouTube's broken. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for watching anyway, and I will see you again tomorrow. Take care until then. Goodbye.